Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Maybe you're my love. Ah, I was having a wonderfully pleasant dream about, not Alistair. No, totally. I was not dreaming about him and his big, strong chin and, those wide shoulders and, his, rock hard determination. Okay, we're moving on now. Okay. Don't look at me. Do not look at me. We're leaving. Win. Shale. Endangered. Let's be on our way. That's right. I did that. Did this. Did that. Yeah, I'm really not ready to go to Flemeth's yet. Let's go to Soldier's Peak. Why not? Let's help Levy. I mean, we went to all the other yellow places. Why not this one? We about to get ambushed again. Oh. Hi, we're door-to-door salesmen, you know. Oh, dear God. Win, baby. What are you doing? Win, are you gonna choose violence? What the? Wait, why do I? When did I pull my? Oh. Why? Why did I have like pull a bow out? I didn't have a bow. I didn't have my bow out when I was in camp. It's weird. The universe is making decisions for me, and I'm not okay with that. Oh, wow. I'm like fast. I took like some steroids or some shit like that. Gotta go fast indeed.
So you can back.
Shale made it up there to the emissary before I did.
Draining. I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
Your hand looks broken, Win. Can you not can you not straighten your arm anymore?
Well, that's certainly conceivable. I suppose I shouldn't be using that particular trick to entertain children at parties.
That's one way of looking at it.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Well, all I can really do at some points is be concerned, you know?
And here we are, Soldier's Peak.
I'm not gonna lie. When he was talking about, like, the
Look at
maze
the
of
size
tunnels, I
of it.
really thought we were going to have
What
to
a
fight our way through that.
fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it?
I
So,
can't
I'll
feel
follow
my
your guide
toes.
from a distance.
I didn't pack for
place
this
has
cold
the
weather.
stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
That might just be me. Like, I don't think it's this place. I think I just... You're
Something
smelling my, you know,
totally
just
wrong.
how completely dead and rotten I am inside.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the
Did I
Wardens
start
one chance
popping
to
the
die
mushrooms a
before
little
that.
earlier than
Instead, they hold
usual?
up like cowards. We follow the king's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too.
Yeah, but just because I saw it doesn't preclude the fact that we're insane.
How's that possible? This place truly is haunted.
I'd say maybe less haunted and more just jaded at the world around it.
The Veil? Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
You're gonna get back up and attack me, aren't you?
Looks like something wants
I
to be done.
fucking knew it.
So you can get off my back. All right.
Oh, more skeleton. Okay, where did you guys come from?
Now
I didn't
then.
see you when I was over here before.
See some blood.
I swear, if this is... just stay out of the way, Dryden. Okay, is that it? Alright. We're putting our weapons up. That clearly means that we're done. Get out of that way.
The men's morale is low.
Oh,
My spells
boy.
have no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men! I won't
Avernus.
lie to you. The situation is grim. Our
That-
forces
I've
outnumbered,
been to
our
Avernus,
bellies empty,
back in
and
Baldur's
our
Gate.
hearts are sagging.
Sure,
But we
okay.
are wardens. Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns.
They really
Archdemons
don't.
die when they taste our blades.
Okay, that may be
So
true.
are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
Well, that just happened.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them.
Okay, Wynn's arm is still broken.
Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gagged enough. Lead on, my friend.
Wait. I kind of blinked, but... And then continued, but... Was there... Did that say Jason and the Argonauts back there? Sorry. Yep, yeah. It did. That's funny. I know what that's referring to. That's pretty funny. Oh. Oops.
Now better than right.
Okay, something just occurred to me. Why exactly is the veil thin here? And why exactly are there why do we got demon puffs running around? More runes. Always good to have. I mean, there's no way that's better than what I've got. No. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah, I guess there would be no reason to give you two alternative weapon sets, really. Wait, cameo cowl? Yeah. Well, if there's meant to be a deeper joke there, it's lost on me.
That about wraps it up.
I'm shocked that none of these skeletons are standing back up to attack me. Can I go up this ladder? No. Jip. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Anger puffs. Wait. Archivist. Why is that one specifically? Where are these things coming from? They're literally just materializing into thin air. But why was that one called an archivist when the other was?
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Why
A
was...
grand rebellion so close, and to die here a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
I mean, you're probably
Should we
right.
stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned. We could only hope.
What's with that?
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelate, Obrasoth, Sifan, Net, Bekon.
Excuse me?
Andraste's blood? What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Kei, A, Ben Protos,
Victos!
Why are you calling puffs?
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool. So much death, suffering, and oh yes.
Oh, I hate it when these things talk.
The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now! The battle is lost!
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Were you saying, oh no, more fighting to the dream, or the fact that we've got to... That's a very unusual rage demon. I'm not gonna lie, I thought for a second it said Dread Warden.
Now then.
Yeah, these things more like the rage puffs, like what I'm used to seeing. That thing was more of an abomination.
So you can get off my back.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. I believed that my family was better than that. But
Okay, but that doesn't just because your family did something, that doesn't mean, you know, that doesn't define you as an individual for life or whatever. Maybe something Alistair or Sten could benefit from. Raspberry jam, huh? Excuse me? The fuck?
Step no further!
Oh, dear God.
Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you.
Yeah, no, we're trusted and endangered on this one. I don't treat with talking, you know, corpses, especially ones with pitched down voices. That's usually a sign that things are sketch.
I can't believe my great-great-grandmother was still alive. Well, sort of alive, sort of dead. I need a drink.
And I need to pour salt into my eyes, because I'm never going to unsee that.
It is done.
Wait, I could actually put that on. I mean, not that I'd want to. What I've got is much better, but I just am surprised I have the strength for that.
These things have such an unpleasing texture.
Now then, looks like something wants to die. Let's see what you're made of. Now then. All right, all right. Finally, we
just so you know.
Am I about to get it? Oh.
The
subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more, or a dozen. The things I could do.
Oh, I don't like that. You know what? This life already sucks bottoms up. Yeah, I understand that that was probably a mistake. But new abilities, such as... that doesn't sound worth it.
I hear you. Don't disrupt my concentration.
Wait, what? Oh, you don't look undead, but you look fucking ancient.
Even now, the demons seek to replenish their numbers. Are you to thank for this welcomed but temporary imbalance? Only just. I have only a short time left. Why are you here? What is your intent? An admirable goal. But in order to achieve this, the demons must be cut off forever.
Again, how are you alive?
To what questions, I wonder? Ask.
Alive.
The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far.
Yeah, I mean, if you want immortality, try pissing off the god of the space between spaces. That'll make you immortal fast.
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call.
Wait, your call?
And you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor. He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance. Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power.
What?
The Wardens use it merely to sense darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more. Hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful. I have done what I must. But let me undo my greatest of mistakes. Let me cleanse this place. Then I will accept whatever justice you feel I merit.
Why would I, fuck it, I'm asking this.
I've already read my research. But in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more. Yes? What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more. He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on. So be it. My only request, if justice or vengeance drive you, stay your hand until the demons are dealt with.
Fair enough.
That will do for now. We must go to the Great Hall. There, I will repair the damage I caused so long ago. There will be peril. The demons will fight us every step of the way. Come.
I suppose it's too much to hope that I technically already killed all of them. What purpose does that serve? Like, for real. What did you gain? Like, how did that help your research? Throwing poor sap onto spikes like that. I mean, come the fuck on. Great. Avernus just ran ahead and was immediately slaughtered.
We must act quickly. The demons are clawing on the gates.
Scraping at the door.
Must be closed. I will unravel the summoning circles I drew so long ago. Waves of spirits and demons may come through. Dispatch them.
I can do that. I'm very good at dispatching.
Must summon the magical energies.
Just don't have a heart attack and collapse on me.
They're coming.
That's wave one down. Oh, great. More spooky buffs. Yeah, I know I keep changing what I'm calling these things. I haven't settled on one that I like. It's very important to make sure that you have just the right name before you write the name of a new puff in the Puff Monster Manual. What the? That's a new one. Why are there so many goddamn titty puffs lately? Don't make that noise when you die.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace? With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
I really should have killed you, but
you've done it, Warden.
With the
Soldier's
blight
Peak is
bearing
safe
down our
again.
necks, I don't think I
That
can
old
afford to
geezer
pass up a
Avernus deserves
potential
the gallows, if you ask me, but
advantage.
People will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. I might use the peak as a base of operations.
Can we do that too?
About, but none would dare come here.
That's true.
Nice place to store trade goods. You, of course, will get a sizable discount.
I will miss this place. It was infested with spirits and undead, but it had no birds. Not a single one of those malicious, spiteful little demons.
Okay, I love you, Shale. flopped. Oh, when did danger level up? That was a bizarre level up, to say the very least. Still just shy of being able to wield that one. It's weak. Yeah, it's weaker.
Yes, it is good to have my sword at my side again. I call her Asala, the soul, my soul. She is forged from rare blue steel and has served me faithfully for many years. Yes, you understand what it is like to have a weapon that is part of you. Few others do.
That was surprisingly deep.
What say you?
Your desire is my command.
Something I can help with?
There you are. For a second I thought, wait,
what's on your mind? I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there. I could sense the demons, too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me. I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched. I suppose they must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence, gentle and comforting, but somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity, This one spirit was curious about me and was guarding me, for want of a better word. There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them. I don't know why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store for me. I like to think that I was given a rare chance, and I'm going to make the best of the time so generously given to me. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden, and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
I love you, Win.
You know, I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
What is your wish, Kadan? As you...
It speaks.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure...
Oh, I got so many gold pieces from that. I doubt you'll have more to say to me until after I deal with your mom.
I await your command.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, let's head back to to Soldier's Peak.
Yes.
Yes.
That was weird. Hello, doggy. Ooh. Awesome.
Welcome back, Warden.
What's up,
As
Lynn?
you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else.
Your cousin sounds sketch.
We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right?
Oh, for real?
Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself. But I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower. I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions. Even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our family's belief that we were wronged. It gave us strength to make something of ourselves.
Okay, but that could also motivate you to seek revenge.
King Arlen sounded like a right nasty piece of work. Sophia was branded a traitor. She consorted with blood mages. But in spite of it all, I think she was a hero.
I mean, it's all a matter of perspective, I suppose.
Certainly.
Huh. I was expecting to... Well... You kind of look like the father we saved when we got Shale. Hey.
You? You're the warden? My family owes you.
We're
Any
good.
weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount. This is star metal. If you give this to me, I will craft for you a thing of legend. And so it shall be.
I don't. Whoa.
It is done.
Wow.
I call this blade Starfang. May it serve you well. I must rest after my exertions. Warden?
Okay, I swear to God, if it's not as good as Duncan's sword, it is better than Duncan's sword. Oh, wait. Right now, I'm not the one using Duncan's sword. Alistair is. I was using Blight Blood. I need to move my runes onto it. That looks nice.
Warden?
Wow.
Enchantment?
Just, it's thematically perfect that he's using... Yeah, no, he gets to keep those. Okay, shoot. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna need to take a quick 5-minute break. I was hoping not to, but it seems my body needs to take care of a few things. I will be right back, I promise. thank you for your patience, but I am back. So, let's... You know, we were on that peak a lot briefer than I thought we would be, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yes.
Okay, now we gotta make some decisions. I really am trying to avoid going to Denerim right now. I don't think I'm ready to confront Flemeth. I don't necessarily want to go back to the trees, so it's like... But I gotta go to one. Frostback. The forest. Or Denerim. Because we'll be charging kind of right to the lion's den if we go back to Denerim. Hey, fuck it. We're going to Orzammar. I've already kind of been to Orzammar. I mean, we were walking around outside of it before I did not get confronted at all. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to try one thing super fast. Last time we kind of walked this way, we got stopped by a traveling merchant who had a skill book. Maybe it'll happen again. You never know. No. That's a shame.
Concentrate, like we practiced.
Oh.
Now, fire!
Look.
Ooh. Sweet. Mages ambushing Darkspawn. Nope. Stop the ones making their way up to the mages. They have precious beings and they must be protected. Get them all. Good. You guys all right?
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war. They're
indeed.
young, but capable enough, as you saw.
Yep. Okay, cool. I wasn't, questioning your motivation. Well, then again, I imagine they probably get stopped by Templars and are given the 3rd degree all the time, so I can accept this. It was worth a shot. Surprised there was no encounter on the road. Right, like, you guys don't actually have any shops out here.
Do you know how many of your kind urinated on me?
You guys... Forget, can I purchase anything from you guys?
I've told you what I know. Oh,
don't know why I keep, like, pulling down for some reason. I had it right the first time. You look good, Shale. You look good.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
And you're a
I don't care
windbag.
if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
They hide because they are dwarves.
I would challenge
That's
any race to
racist.
fare as well. Our king is dead. Endrinidukan returned to the Stone Knot 3 weeks ago.
Son of a
The
bitch.
Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Kaelin and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that
Did
is
you say
the royal seal.
Loghain's not a
That
king,
means
you
only
miserable
the
piece of
Assembly
shit?
is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner?
Excuse me.
In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see you quartered.
He's not king, you miserable cocksucker.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though I don't know what help you will find.
Atrast Vala, Warden.
I haven't eaten in days. Spare a few bits for an old man.
Yeah, I would, but it's not letting me. It's not giving me the option to do that.
Now that... May the ancestors protect Blanca, wherever she is.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us. Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension. Perhaps I don't want you to. A Surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Ward. I hope you're not needed.
I can't decide if he was being a prick or not. I don't know.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these Deshers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
What the? Excuse me? Are you... The fuck just... Are you just gonna... Is people gonna stand for that? Shit, I think I might fucking hate this city. Son of a... I do not like it here.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order.
Why are you blaming me? Are you saying like that fight was my fault?
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors.
Yeah, that's a good idea, putting a living person on a pedestal like that.
Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. Well enough, as I've said. Spend your coin if you want friends. Stand in the proving if you have enemies. Yes, you should.
Oh, well, I guess we're talking to that person first. We're going to hear first, actually. Well, that's just a suit of armor. I was concerned for a second.
Welcome to Janar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
You know, these would have been good had I not literally just got like a star sword.
Ancestors guard my son. Mothers keep him. I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
I know my ancestors probably were stoned.
My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. The Deep Roads are where Darkspawn come from. They descend for miles into the earth, and we must patrol them constantly or be overrun. I lost my husband to them. If I lost my son the same way... The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way.
That's fair.
How? There is no way except to brave the Deep Roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the Deep Roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
I mean,
Take
I can't...
heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
I cannot
Please,
promise I'll
find me
find
as soon as you
anything.
return.
But...
Lord Harrowmont is such a good, caring man.
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more
Okay, I like
cracks in the
you.
old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not.
I mean, I still don't really like that one of his men killed someone. Wait, they do?
Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade. I'll take your gold.
Okay, I mean,
You're good for that.
I wasn't here for the death, so I really should keep my mouth shut on that, I suppose. Wait. I have a hard time believing the title of that is not referencing something. Oh. What I need is here.
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that stuff as... You're sure?
Yeah, I already gave you like 5 sovereigns.
So you're a Grey Warden.
I'll trust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have? Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend, is the Paragon of Ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
Tastes like it's got dirt in it. Really, that's all it cost me?
Did you need something else, Warden? So you come to town. I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view.
That's what I prefer.
The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the assembly there, the palace,
Ugh,
the
sorry, I got
Shaperate,
something in
and
my
plenty
mouth.
of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castlists build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving. With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, I recommend a Brachian brew. She has a heavy head and a deep, rich taste. 3 silvers gives you a pint.
Yeah, I'm trying to get plastered.
Never fails to hit the spot. Vartag Gavorn certainly owes Prince Balin. From a minor house to a prince's right-hand man. He'd do anything Balin asked him. Well, I have other customers to...
Oh, yeah, I feel...
I'm afraid to walk the commons alone at night.
There's an ale out there with my name on it.
I'm coming! Hold on!
Oh my, a real elf.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew?
Sure.
Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's expeditionary field unit. Yourself? Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the deep roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka... something like that.
Rest in peace, Duncan.
I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the deep roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines.
I can feel that.
I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs.
Sensible.
Darkspawn.
Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost tags. Looking for signs of Bronca, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after.
Wait, who?
Bronca was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the deep roads more than 2 years ago.
Huh?
No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Oh, sorry about that. What is that, karaoke night?
Bottles all around?
What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends.
Oh.
There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie.
What was...
Sit down.
Huh.
I told him I don't understand why the provings aren't... Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns.
I feel ya.
You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill.
That fucking sucks.
As you wish.
That absolutely sucks. Fuck, if I was a dwarf born here, I would have abandoned the city a long time ago and headed to the surface.
Isn't there something better we should be doing? Killing things, perhaps? What can I do?
Maker's blessing on you, sister.
What?
I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Oh, good.
I'm
A
petitioning to open
missionary.
a chantry in Orzammar.
Why?
There is resistance.
No kidding.
It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers. Never mind. The Shaper of Memories has refused me so far. Thought perhaps with another advocate. Well, if you have a change of heart, let me know.
Fuck. Bitch, I hate religion.
Oh dear. The difference on this side of town.
I see enemies.
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty for their kids.
Yeah. You're horribly outmatched, losers.
Where's the next one? I'll get on it. Am I too quick?
Look, all you need to know is that if you have the word thug in your name, you are not going to stand a chance against me. You are clearly not a high enough level. Hello?
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
Thank you.
Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin?
Probably.
Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground. Human kings, you know, they make these ridiculous laws.
Mm-hmm.
Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that.
I don't know if I fully agree with that, but continue.
Pages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it.
Interesting.
Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Ah, damn it. Yeah. So, I mean, sorry. I would have been happily able to do it, but I didn't have that kind of money.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
I wasn't really looking for... Because, yeah, I think after buying that book, it kind of zapped what money I had.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
it's illegal in Orzammar for me to engage in protected trade, but they look the other way if I share things with my friends. For money.
Well, that's a good way
Why
of
don't
looking
you
at
take
it.
a look?
I see the way they all look at me. They think I'm less than dirt.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
I did.
My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Okay, that is just a weird suspicion or superstition or whatever.
An elf? And I thought they were just made up stories to frighten children.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet, if my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language.
It's
What
excused.
takes you out of the diamond quarter, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda to fill? I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth.
Truth is
I was
best.
running
Truth is the
protection on
best.
Carta when some guardsmen caught me. Duster I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper. I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, casteless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town. If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. Long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. Means you don't exist. It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place.
I think I hate this society.
I'll just stay out of your way then.
So hungry.
Stop staring.
Spare a bit for the needy? Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. A question I ask every day. He was eager enough for a daughter who would bring him into the mining caste. But since the boy was born, I've not seen nose or heel of the lout. And me alone on the street, forbidden to return to my family unless I... But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a miner, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent.
Right,
Had my
I knew
baby been
that.
a girl, she would have been a minor like me. But as a boy, my son is considered tainted forever by his father's seed.
Fucking hell.
Yes, I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways? I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there, that humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe. I'm not afraid of hard work, only of being somewhere with no chance to do it. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
You should go to Soldier's Peak. Yeah, I wish I could kind of be like, go there. You know what I mean?
You looking for some excitement, honey? You came to the right place.
I got enough excitement just existing here. So thanks, but no thanks.
Done. Anything else? Done now. Are you happy?
Alright, I think we're done in the I think we're done down here in the slums. Sorry, getting that stretch.
Maker's Blood. I never expected to see you back. Is there something you seek? Not yet. But the Shaperette must approve any large change to Orzamar's. Of course, the Shaper has heard my plea before. I doubt he'll change his... Would you? I can see the Maker's hand on your... Please, let me know as soon as you...
I just wanted your fucking exclamation point to disappear from my radar. That is literally the only reason why I agreed to do it. Because it was bugging me.
They say... Tell me, my friend. Reply to you.
This is so exciting.
Wouldn't it be great if Valen failed?
Must the provings be so violent?
I can't do that.
My money's on the twins in round 2.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the proving arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Enjoy our grand city.
Greetings.
Good day, Grey Warden.
I can't do that.
This is so exciting.
May be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer Mage well past her
I
prime
can't do
don't
that.
mind the sagging bits?
That's a shame.
Well met, Grey Warden.
Excuse me,
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
You got a stutter, my friend. That's kind of endearing. Ooh. Hello.
You look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle?
Yes.
Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study.
What?
I want to go to the Circle to study. I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Teventer Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Okay.
I hope Lord Harrowmont wins.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Does that lead out to the deep roads? I hear they're crawling with darkspawn.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Looks like the fighting has finally started.
Oh, good. I can travel straight to Orzammar in the future. That'll make things easy. Oh, there we go, Irving.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to Orzammar. Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the circle should be flattered. I cannot deny anyone, dwarf or human, the chance to learn. Knowledge should not be withheld from those who seek it.
I appreciate you.
Of Orzammar, that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate. If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. You've already done much for the Circle.
It's always a treat, Irvin. Okay, we're actually gonna go to Redcliffe Village real quick. Again, I just want to see if maybe we can find that traveling salesman that was along here that one time. And dread. Again, it's worth a shot. Okay, it took a second to pop up.
Will you stop eating?
Oh. I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Oi, who's that?
Is it time to squish something else?
Well, I wanted to see if you were people that needed to be executed, but okay. Wow. Did you see that? I just like sneezed at that barricade and exploded.
Now's better. Can I get you a lift so you can get off my back? Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? All right, all right. I'll get on it. That about wraps it up. Finished. Now what do you want? Done. Anything else? All right, all right. I see a trap. Got it. All right, all right.
Some of these bandits have been very patient while I just slaughter their friends within earshot of them.
It is done. I'll get on. Now's better than later. I'll get on it. All right, all right. I see a trap. Can I get you a so you can get off my back? Ah!
Okay. I'm gonna quickly grab some more caffeine. I think I need it. Oh dear. I'm bringing up menus in my brain. Okay. Back to business. Let's see, I believe, yep, over here.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Relden in the 13th century.
Wait, for real?
I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again...
Wait a second, did I just help a
maybe
kid
I'll
run away from home? I realize, yeah, I did just realize I just effectively helped a kid run away from home. So I'm gonna look around for some more nugs real quick. Oh. That was kind of irresponsible of me, wasn't it? Pretty sure the nugs aren't inside the buildings. I mean, I can't prove that, but I don't know. Oh. Dropping shit. But that just stands to reason for me. You know, I think I can safely say that the only diamond around here is Alistair. No. Oh wait, I probably should have given those nugs to that one guy. Hold on. Well, maybe there's nugs up here. I'm gonna come back this way one way or another.
I heard the Dace family cut off one of its branches because a daughter went to the surface and married an elf.
That sounds cute. Fuck you
You
guys.
have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for one.
It's times like this we really need a paragon.
Now! I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer.
Welcome to Lord Haramont's estate.
Only Lord Harold.
These are the persons.
No visitors, Lord.
House Haramont is honored.
Done now. Are you happy? That about wraps it up.
Greetings, Grey Warden.
You must be under great strain with the blight.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Haramont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Haramont cannot ignore Balin today.
I mean, that's
he
fair.
He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Haramont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Haramont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Haramont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Then I'm afraid your only choice is to wait until there's a winner. Lord Haramont cannot risk his life. If you change your mind, let me know. The proving is this afternoon, and Lord Haramont could certainly use you on his side.
So yeah, I've seen Balin's guys perform a pretty, oh my god, act right in front of me, but
This has dragged on too long.
it sounds like Balin's the one who wants to get rid of just how awful this place works, you know?
News of the hour. Lord Haramont entrenched in the past. How long? Nothing I say is provably false.
Greetings.
What's up?
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
It's good to see the Grey Wardens know the rightful king in Orzammar.
Done. Anything else?
Yep, I thought so. I remember encountering one of you guys in the circle tower.
We'll have a smashing time, won't we?
You gonna give me loot? That's boring. Kill a big demon. Oh, there we go. About to say, I'm gonna be very pissed off if I don't get anything from that. Huh. I was hoping for a little more than that. What the?
You idiot! This isn't the vault.
I
We have to
think
get out of here.
How? Where's the tunnel that they came in?
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
I'm assuming they were trying to get into there. But
thanks again, Warden.
Yeah, no problem. I guess this isn't... I guess the assembly isn't in the palace.
Good day, Grey Warden.
Old King Endrin would
We
weep
simply
to see
must
what-
reopen.
Even I could shatter from this height.
The assembly is in session.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Desher's lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Okay, this place sucks.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrimont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times.
Of course they are.
Harrimont's man, can be found at the Harrimont estate. Vartag Gavorn, Prince Balin. I only wish that... Warden, I'm afraid the assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you? At this point, they're stone for stone. It's still up in the air, though.
All right.
Warden, welcome.
It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartak Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimont for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. Harrimont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrimont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrimont's aunt's first cousin. Obviously, we cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion. I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar.
I mean, I've never had, like, a biological family that's survived anyway, so yeah, I kind of can't.
Will you do it? Don't expect this offer to last. If my prince hears you swore allegiance to his enemy, he won't be so friendly next time.
Again,
I will be here if you change your mind.
I respect that, just to be very clear about that. It's just... I literally don't know shit about either.
Do you see how things lie, Warden? Lord Harrimont cannot trust you unproven, but he welcomes a good faith gesture. Provings are how our ancestors show their judgment, pitting body against body in a ring of scared stone. Everyone in Orzammar accepts that judgment. I served under General Harrimont for 3 years. Under his command, every dwarven life is important. He would not waste even a single soldier. He is the king Orzammar needs, especially in a blight. Balin would call any fight a victory so long as he remains standing. Have you decided then? Will you enter the provings in Harrimont's name?
Balin wants change, but by the same token, some of his followers are fanatic. I mean, he straight up fucked up a guy. Just, but Harrimont supposedly is poor. This whole place is wonder.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrimont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Oh, I hope I made the right choice there.
Thief! Who? Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Beg pardon?
I did was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine! He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Interesting.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. You're from the surface. What do you know about fighting Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope.
Sorry, I just realized I haven't logged my progress in a hot second.
Finished. Now what do you want?
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you.
Wow.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. The Shaper guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
I don't. I just was trying to get rid of... I mean, that's technically true.
What sort of charities do you mean? Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? We traded with...
It does seem like
we
I didn't
lost
get those...
too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now, at the other side of the old empire, they sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the Blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. The Paragon Caradon, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the dark. One golem is worth a dozen dwarves in battle, but Caradon's Tig is far into the... When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. Yes, we have only a few dozen left in Orzammar, and I do not recognize this one. Where did you find it? Every golem is precious to us. We'd pay a good sum for a new find.
I'd sooner jump into a pit of lava.
Unfortunate. Was there anything else? I must tell the rest of the Shaperate about this discovery. At the other side of the old...
Oh, wait, no, I literally
Kalsharok
asked
is
that
the
question.
only other city to outlast the Blight. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloodlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shatkyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to the casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no family. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
Yep, nope,
Our
we're done.
beliefs have kept us through 4 blights.
Yep, nope, we are done. I'm not going to keep talking to someone like that.
Someone stole from the Shaperate. Yet.
Yeah. Wait, that's not what I meant.
Disgusting.
Sorry, I know I already asked this, but I just couldn't leave on that note.
News of the hour. Lord Haramont's insinuations against Lord...
This has dragged on too long.
News of the hour. Questions remain as to Lord Balin's involvement in King Edward's death.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Huh. That seemed important.
What's on your mind? It is...
Is it true there's civil war?
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Sorry, do I need to talk to you?
You're the best wrangler I trust Vala.
Yeah, okay. I gotta talk to you individually every time I find a nug. Got it.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
Who you looking at? I can't imagine what you mean.
Who you looking
I
at?
pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business. Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. All right. Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
I am amazed that worked. Are you okay?
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. May you walk in the...
Okay, yeah, no, I do still.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to... I'm showing you the lowest prices.
No, guy, you don't have to give me a discount. Like, you really don't. I feel almost bad selling stuff to you when you're in a pinch, but... Sorry, those might be good for Stenner. Okay, here we go.
Ancestors, bless you for saving... I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's, the older area of the city where the cat...
Yeah,
she's the one directing this depravity. Since Good King... They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the Commons, shaking honest men down for coin. A band of castless thugs. They're to blame. They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable. These castless, they're all the same. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we...
Fair enough.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened? By the end.
I just wanted to see if there was something. Oh.
What do you want?
I remember you.
Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train.
Okay.
And I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest. Power-hungry deep lords. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her. City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secret? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture? You are looking for it. Of course, that's all anyone cares about. Well, sod off and sod your mother. You keep on your errands until your boss really commits to look.
Huh. You remind me of someone that I know named Steve. I don't know why. I can't believe I helped
Andraste
build the
teaches that
chapel.
patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen... Oh, praise the Maker! I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary. Please, come to...
Abso-fucking-lutely not. Quite frankly, I only helped you in the first place because I wanted your exclamation point out of my purview.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn this person in?
Wow.
You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
I'll get on.
Thank you, Shale.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need old Nadezda to play tour guide? It's pretty much as you see it. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life.
Okay. Sorry, I wanted to chat again, but no, we're good. Lots to do here, it seems.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for. I am. So if you're not here to... How do you know who I am? Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband. They have letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be lucky to be allowed to die in a duel. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter, Miaja, has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrowmont again. but you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
I still can't pickpocket there. I can't change my party here.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Don't wait.
So I can't. Oh, I can. Hold on, what's down this way?
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. I'm
It is done.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Done. Anything else?
Go away.
This area is off limits. Combatants only. You want to talk?
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? No. I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Okay. Still have more people to talk to, but here, oh, not load. I want to save.
I see enemies ahead.
What the?
All right.
Okay, I guess this is the one who stole the book. That's a decapitation. Also, is no one batting an eye that we just
We
picked
have
a fight
nothing to
in
talk about, Warden. I haven't done a thing.
I don't disagree, but again, is no one going to comment about that?
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
Oh.
They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Okay, I don't want to talk to you anymore. What the fuck is... You people are...
You looking at
I
something?
hate this city. I hate this city. I hate this city.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action. Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won. We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Another battle.
right into it. Why is there a... How is there a mage here? I thought they weren't letting... Not other... I'm done. Hello?
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again. The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire... We give small payouts. Maybe a bonus from time to time. But this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance... I'll be...
Do not disturb me. You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. It's a pleasure. Sorry it can't be longer. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? Well, that's not what I expected. I know Lord Harriman. He's an upstanding man. He'd never lie to someone's face. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... Maybe I will at that.
That works surprisingly well.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king.
I mean, you don't
Let
have
me
a
just put you
king.
into the schedule
Just saying.
here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful.
And I don't have one of
We actually
those.
have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear. I will warn you, though. This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring. Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paradons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
Huh. That's interesting.
Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harriman's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Aituken and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I see enemies ahead.
That was delayed.
The winner is the Grey Warden! That was an exciting start, Warden. Swearn is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready
Really?
for your next
Because
opponent?
that was pretty easy.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Paramount's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste twin terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja and Lukejan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
First warrior to fall is vanquished.
Okay,
Fight!
so is it... Why do I have to fight one-on-one? Or why don't I only get to fight by myself? Why can't I bring... I don't know, at least bring in danger?
The winner is the Grey Warden! Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent! Let us go.
Let's do some Mortal Kombat.
This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. Paramount's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith
You
the
freak
Grey
me out
by
so
cutting
much.
out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Yeah, I've lost an eye. All of my limbs. Yeah. That was the easiest one yet.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Paramount will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Sorry, 1 second. Okay, yeah.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloodlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojciech Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
Your trust humbles me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Yeah, I know maybe I should have, you know, brought my good boy, but...
You can't win!
Now better than later. Can I get you so you can get off my back?
Are we done?
May May the ancestors favor both our fights.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Wojak Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Haremont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yep.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the
How many more of these are there, by the way?
To honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin, Piotr Idukin has led his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Haremont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questioned. The throne will never leave House Iduka.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
I see enemies ahead.
So, where's my 4th soldier? Any reason I can't bring, you know, my good boy Endangered into this?
Now's better than later.
Ha! I got the last shot.
The winner is the Grey Warden! Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Haremont. I'd call that arrogant, but your performance justifies it. It was a gift, just to watch you fight, Warden.
I mean, you're not wrong about it being arrogant. Let's not kid ourselves here. I'm being a little shit at the moment.
You showed them. The ancestors are smiling on Lord
Haremont. I knew something like that would have to show up eventually.
Divine, and have giant Andraste golems fashioned to conquer the lands.
I'm sorry, what?
No.
It was a serious question. One day the quest of these Grey Wardens will be finished one way or another. What will you do then?
The quest of the Grey Wardens is to destroy the Darkspawn, I thought.
Atrasvala, champion. I hear your performance in the Proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Widon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now.
Yeah, let's do it.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you. His lordship appreciates your support.
Where am I exactly?
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyrell Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power. Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted. I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me. The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar. For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king, and right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs?
Yeah.
Glad you're so eager. If you help me shut her down, we can show the Assembly I am the right king to defend Orzammar. Jarvia hides her base in Dusttown, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dusttown.
I really hope I supported the right person.
His lordship appreciates your support.
What's on your mind?
I really think I should only be able to talk to my companions, like, I don't know, at camp, because this is a little frustrating.
Rumors of Grey Warden mass recruitment of...
We should do something.
Harrowmont has suckered the Warden. Balin will not allow it.
Oh, good. Zealots enforcing their will through the sword. I can't imagine why that makes me think of current events. Yep, Shapers over here.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude.
I'm leaving. I don't want to be near the Shaper of Memories longer than I have to be.
Grey Wardens endorse paralyzing Orzamar's military. Lord Balin is...
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsements of Lord Harrowmont of blow against Lord Balin.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to... gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they hadn't practically gelded him after he killed young Lord Mino.
Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the Deep Roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the Deep Roads and abandoned him. Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith. And Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation. She invented a smokeless fuel that let the smith caste increase their output by nearly 1/3. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Bronca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name. Chasing some old treasure, she was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never asked to found a house, that she didn't care about politics, and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She actually threatened anyone who said they'd come after her. It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the Deep Roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. If you see any guardsmen, tell them off.
I could, but I won't.
You're the best. I trust Vala, my nug right.
Yeah, I only found one. You gonna pick another fight with me?
The warden has joined Harrowmont. Attack for Balin.
Didn't get enough of the architectural Know her. I used to run. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know that there's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was... Can't help you there, Salraka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right?
Yeah, of
Maybe
course.
just a little... I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Just don't get mugged for having that much coin on you.
Well, look what we have here. Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Nice to meet you, Trouble. You can call me Edgelord. No, that's not my name. You can just call me that.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors! What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all! The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now? Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor.
Look, I know I slaughtered the bandits on the surface towards the start of this life, but they were taking advantage of, you know, people who are literally fleeing for their lives. I hate to say it, but there's always going to be a place for cartels in cities like this because they help people and just, I don't know. I probably should have just killed them, but I think I was just in a much worse mood at the time. So I was way more stabby. You know, in hindsight, I probably should just killed them all.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
You know, I wonder if there is a password I could have gotten if I intimidated that guy, if I would have learned it, if you know what I mean.
I see a trap. Done now. Are you happy?
Kyun here. Interesting. Huh. I was not expecting any Kyun to be here besides... Huh. Very interesting. Kinda said Sten's not here to comment on it, but...
That about wraps it up.
Eh, it's whatever.
Now's better than later. All right, all right. I'll get on. Now's better than later.
Yeah, sorry, in danger. Just realized I was preventing you from chomping at the bad guy.
I'll get on. Can I get you so you can get off my back? Now's better than later. Got it. Finished. Now what do you want? Done now. Are you happy? I see enemy ahead.
Okay, I guess there was one dwarf, but there was like an elf and a Kyun in here. I really was not expecting that for a freaking dwarf, you know, criminal cartel or whatever. Ooh.
I can't do that.
When did I get injured?
If I see another chicken, I will kill it. Now better than later. All right, all right. Now's better than later. Got it. Push back! I'll get on it. Go.
I think that's probably the way forward. Let's go check over here first.
I see enemies ahead. I see a trap.
Maybe.
Now then. So you can get off my back. All right. Now then, later. So you can get off my back. It is done. I see a trap.
Yes, I do. Now I don't.
I see a trap. I'll get on it. It's a good day to die. Now better than later. Can I get you so you can get
And
off my back?
I think it took a little too much off the top.
I'll get on it. So you can get off my back.
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me.
I can't do that.
Probably the jailer's got it.
Done. Anything else?
Please, stranger. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, all for a stupid bet.
Why was an imprisoned dwarf in a Carta jail cell holding a sword?
All right. So you can get off my back. I see a trap. All right. So you can get off my back. Now's better than later. Have it! Can I get you so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
throw some of the armor pieces away just yet. Because, okay, how do I keep getting hurt? It's just since I might be able to give some of them to the guys back at camp.
Got it. So you can get off my back. Are you done yet?
Okay. Again, how do I keep getting hurt?
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? Done now. Are you happy? No. Now's better.
Crackheads.
So you can get off my back. I'll get off your back. All right. So you can get off my back.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood.
Hey, they attack
Kill them,
first.
but leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
Good luck killing Shale. Jarvia.
Got it. I'll get on it. All right. Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it.
Okay, we're going back to go down the other hallways. Wait.
Isn't there something better we could
Can I
be doing?
not?
Killing things, perhaps?
Oh, there we go. I was about to be very upset.
All right.
You kind of remind me of Pepper. But Pepper's still not talking to me at the moment.
That about wraps it up.
Huh. little velociraptor thingies. Right, it's back down that way.
Finished. Now what do you want? Done now. Are you happy?
Yeah. As happy as I can be, I suppose. Oh, yeah, that was a good stretch. Did we just, like, burst through this guy's wall? Yeah, we kind of did.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia. Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
That's fine.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. You again. Here to... Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. What? Do you even know what you've done? She's castless now. She can never marry, never work, and never be a part of this family again.
That sounds like a personal
my daughter
problem.
is dead to me now. Leave my store. You're not welcome here.
Why do you still have a quest marker on
Get
your...
out of here.
That's going to actually piss me off for the rest of eternity. Let's see.
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that I'll...
So I want to do it. That's right. Dex. I need to get my dex higher for that. How close am got like a million things buffing my deck, so why can't I learn that ability?
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont endorsed.
News of the hour, I don't care. Yeah, your...
His lordship appreciates your
Okay, the infinite arrow above your head's also pissing me off. This city pisses me off.
The news. Jarvia and her Carter are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
Yep.
Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
Unfortunately.
Branca is a paragon. The only one we have been blessed with in 4 generations. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes. My men traced Branca's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caradin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Okay. I mean, I've already fought in an arena, taking out an entire criminal cartel, but yeah, what's one more divergence, right?
There you are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branca, and I need to ask a favor.
Uh-huh.
You remembered. I'm sodding touched. I guess now that Sir Upright and Honest thinks my Branca's still alive, you're not so quick to say I'm crazy, huh?
I never said that. I never said that I thought you were crazy, Steve.
And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branca. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Yeah, alright.
You should know that Branca was looking for the Anvil of the Void. The secret to building golems.
Charming name.
Lost centuries ago. The smith Caradin built it. And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branca planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradin's Cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years. If we're going, let's get moving. Branca's not gonna sodding find herself.
You can't prove that. Alright. Sorry in danger, but we're bringing Steve. Alright. identical. Alright, well, we're going there eventually, but I want to go see about outfitting the rest of the crew with the gear I've got. Plus, it's possible Alistair can equip Kaelin's armor now. I want to give him that. And we got to go get that nice sword, or the actually, I don't know what's better, the sword or the maul. Either way, that's probably better for you than that axe.
Some folks came in yesterday with crazy stories.
You know, there's a way to, like, fast travel straight to Orzammar. I wish there was a way to fast travel, straight out of Orzammar. Watch, there is, and I just didn't know it. You know, it's interesting that, like, Soldier's Peak is the one place we can travel to and never seem to have to worry about getting attacked. It's not a complaint, it's just, it's an observation. Alright. Actually... Yeah, no, I think the sword's better. I wasn't expecting him to not be able to equip those. Interesting. All right, because I gave all the other warden stuff to Sten. But I didn't give Sten the armor because the blood dragon armor he's got is technically better. That's right. I'm remembering now. Okay. Wanted to double check to see if he could take a second specialization yet. know what? I'm gonna make a bad decision based purely on the fact that I'm an aesthetic bitch. Wait, what? Are you fucking shitting me? Wait, but... For everything but the helmet? Oh, come on. Sorry, you don't get that one. Okay, those are mine. That actually looks good on her, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna go with the light gloves. I mean, it looks good on him too. I think it does look a little better on Liliana, but... Can't even equip that. Oh, like, he's not a Templar either, so he like, literally can't even equip that. Where's Og? There he is.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat.
Such a force.
I admit I'm not 100% sure what that actually does for me, but I think it may be good. Hold on, actually.
You and your friends are formidable folk. I'm sure.
That looks fine indeed. By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
Why, thank you so much.
Oh. Oh wait, that might have been for Sten, actually.
What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Oh, come on, you know me at this point.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift, not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful, truly.
Okay, you two are like awesome.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
I can equip the Templar stuff, but Ogren can't.
Yes.
That is, I don't know whether I should laugh or just shake my head and hold it. Where's the... Right. Actually, you got it. I don't want to pay that much. Especially when I've got stuff in storage that's pretty good. So let's save the money. Orzammar! Now we can go into the deep roads. Do I have a nug for you?
I trust Vala.
No. No, I do not, but it was still worth checking.
Isn't there something better we could be doing? Killing things, perhaps? Of course.
What's this? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow... Open your eyes, man! This Grey Warden is on a quest to find your paragon. Do I have to take your stinking head off? Ogren could have been a Desher for House Branca. I suppose he's the next best thing in both skill and arrogance. You may pass. I'd offer more assistance, but my command post is here. All of Orzammar relies on us to hold this line.
Respect.
Best of luck with your quest, Warden.
I know it said to go to Carradin's Cross, but I'm not about to pass up exploring and finding more treasure and stuff. I do Kentag, huh? It's unfortunate. Well, stay sharp, everyone. We're definitely going to be encountering some spawny puffs down here. Emissary. Emissary's down. I think that's everyone. Oh. Don't want to miss that.
So you can get off my back. Now's better than got it. I'll get on it. All right, all right. It is done.
I think it might be one of the first times I've ever seen a spawny puff without a weapon in their hand. Like, it's kind of weird seeing them draw it like us. There's the emissary. Don't attack the emissary, you stupid body. Why did momentum turn off? Nice one, Ogren.
Done. Anything else?
Okay, I'm making an executive decision. We're backtracking right now and going that other way. 'Cause this looks like this loops around back to the other bottom corner. Go fast.
Now it's better.
Shoot, doesn't look like this connects either.
That about wraps it up. Finished. Now what do you want?
Okay, another executive decision. We're backtracking one final time. Okay, probably not one final time, but I kind of can't help but feel that no matter what I do, I'm backtracking no matter what, you know? Oh. I guess we can't go that way regardless. Oh well. I mean, still. Got a codex update when I found that bag of limbs, so not the end of the world, I guess. Raptors or spawny puffs? Raptors it is.
Now it's better. Anything else?
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I wanna see. I haven't. If I lost progress, I'd have to refight Jarvie all over again. It would not be fun.
This is a nasty one. All right, all right. This is a The beast lets moss. It is done. Done now. Are you happy?
Okay, so much for the no more last bit of. Wait, that's a dead end. hold on. I feel like I should be able to connect somewhere in here. Okay, looks like I was mistaken. According to the Book of Infinite Wisdom, that's really it. For some reason thought there was like another place to come out on the other side. But again, I appear to be mistaken.
Sheridan's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig. It's the home of Caridin, the paragon who made the anvil. He was an Orton before he founded his own house. And even then, he spent most of his time in their Tig. Branka figured it was the best guess for where the anvil was located. Aye, Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Okay. We're getting close to needing to wrap up, but I kind of have a feeling I want to see what's up with these guys.
Well, look what we have here.
Edgelord and
Harriman's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
Endanger's not here, so I don't really know what good that's gonna do. Mage, what am I doing? You die first. All right. Guess I should loot them. All right. No. I'm afraid that's all I've got for you now. Yeah, good night.